Dong, dong, dong. It's time for the Idiot Show! Before we get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, whosoever, howsoever, or wheresoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I go a couple hours, sometimes every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing, or you just don't like the sound of my voice. The kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's do something and get into this. So, I let the game run for a couple hours pre-stream. You know, just to let things kind of pile up a little bit, so we have lots and lots of goodies, lots of toys, lots of treats, lots of tricks. Not those kind of tricks, you weirdos. And yeah, today I want to get Interstellar logistics set up. The problem is I need high purity silicon, and I don't have enough. I just need a little tiny bit more. Because unfortunately, I've been turning all of my high purity silicon into those gems. And now I don't have any. So, yoink!
Insufficient materials.
And now I need some steel beams. That's okay. We got some right over here. Got a nice little stack of them built up here. Yep, there we go.
Insufficient materials.
And what are you low on? You can make 39. I'm going to assume it's probably copper, because it's always freaking copper. Copper is the bane of my existence. Hey, there's copper right there. Not much. I guess I'm not really picking much copper. Alright, but that's not my only copper. I have more copper. I just have to go get it. It should be right there in that bin. Yep, there we go.
Insufficient materials.
What the hell am I short on? Iron, maybe?
Insufficient materials.
What the hell? The hell? What am I short on? Says I make 39 of them. Says I make 75 of those. Okay. It might still be high purity. It might still be high purity. Let's go grab a little bit more. Maybe I didn't grab any. I can make one. Cool. Unfortunately, I need to make 2. I need 1 here, and I need 1 on the other planet. So, 1 isn't good enough. Oh, and I had to go over to the YouTube real quick. I need to go to YouTube real quick. We need a pole. What is it? Arc Knights Enfield? I think that's what it's called. Yeah. Star Rupture. I talk about a lot. And, other. Specify. If I can spell. In chat. There we go. And, boop. Let's go ahead and get that poll going. Now, you guys get to pick next week's game.
Insufficient materials.
All right, I'm still waiting for that. I got about 2 minutes before I have the that thing done, and I need to go get a bunch of titanium. How's my fuel looking? My fuel's looking kind of okay. I'm gonna grab a little bit more hydrogen canisters, and we'll go get some more titanium. I like now these things seem to burn really, really slow. So go on to the galaxy map or the solar system map. We need to go to Mobsolute 4. It's a little ways away.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Get up some speed, otherwise this takes a really, really, really long time. And how the hell are we doing today? We're having a good day. I want to go downwards. Try to adjust my angle, the angle of my dangle a little bit, so I can try to hit the planet. Should be lined up, so should be. And we're slowly building up a little bit of charge, so that way I can do some directionally challenged things if I need to. Unfortunately, at the moment, the planet I need to go to is very, 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 very far away. Basically, my planet versus it, the planet I need to go to, are on kind of sort of opposite sides of the solar system. So it's gonna still take over a minute, still over a minute to get there. Try to get it in my reticle. And we got about 45 seconds left to cruise. The funny thing is I woke up this morning to getting, not really DMCA, but guideline issues, because I guess the atmospheric sound of being here in space is reminiscent of another bit of copyrighted material. So they're like, yeah, you were using copyrighted material. Like, no, I wasn't. I was playing a video game. If said video game has copyright material, you need to take that up with the developers.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Where's my stuff versus my stuff is that way. Okay, my stuff is over this way. I'm on the dark side of the moon. Yeah, there's my stuff. Okay. Land. And where's my titanium? Where? We got iron, we got copper, we got coal, so titanium is over here. Unfortunately, I don't really have a whole lot of space for titanium, as you see. I need to upgrade my inventory a little bit. But we'll worry about that a little bit later. That's a neutron star. That's not where I'm going. There's my gas giant. And there's my home planet. There we go. Where's my indicator? Did I not set? Yeah, I set indicator.
Flight mode.
There we go.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. And I'm basically out of fuel, out of power, so I need to let it recharge a little bit. Yeah, this is why we're setting up the interplanetary logistics, so I don't have to keep doing that. But sadly enough, yeah, it's going to be a hot minute. I'm definitely hoping to have it set up by the end of the day. The end of today's stream. I would like to have interplanetary logistics set up. It's kind of one of the bad things about this game is the flight time between planets. And I'm sure, I'm positive, 100% positive, there are upgrades that would make that faster for me. But we don't have those right now. At some point in time, probably not on stream because it's probably not going to happen today. I would really like to come out here and kick this hive's ass. That would be lovely. But I don't think that's going to happen today. Oh, and now on top of making the two planetary logistics thingamaboobers, I also have to say make it happen today. No, I'm not streaming it for that long. Alright, I think I got myself kind of sort of dialed into my destination planet. And then we got about 25 seconds left before I find out just how far off I am. There. Wind up. What's going on, Maxon? Alright. The nice thing is, I don't really have to worry about, oh, don't go fight the fog because there's no fog left on this planet. I already killed them. They're gone. Hey, vote for it then. Like I said, I put 3 votes on there. Oxygen Not Included is one I wasn't really thinking about playing, but I play a lot of it. And I don't think Casper really minds Oxygen Not Included. It can be a very long game, though. But most games I play can be very long games. In the grand scheme of things, it's kind of not that long compared to some of my playthroughs on Satisfactory, though. Dartles. So I can. You're down for oxygen not included as long as I do something with Dartles. You did see that I got dewdrips going on my. Okay, so this is my sulfuric acid. So to make the titanium, I need sulfuric acid, which is right here, which I can get rid of that. And we'll set up a splitter.
Materials.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient. Give me sufficient materials then.
Replication complete.
Do need to be a little careful here. Now. Okay. Splitter. We can go right there. I think. F1, come out of here, go back that way. And now we will dump from you onto that belt, and from this belt into that machine. And we'll go ahead and put a depot on top of this, because I love that little trick. I do like that little thing. Alright, so we'll need another depot for me to put this little bit of titanium in. And we'll just drop all that. Alright, so I need to make these. I can't make in myself. Or no, that's not them. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for these. They are made in the smelting. So they're just made in a smelter. Okay, that's not a problem. Get rid of that stuff off my screen. Set this to, no, not you, you. Filter that way. Any excess can come, that's not a smelter. That's not a smelter. I may not really know what I'm doing with the game, but I know that's not a smelter. Okay, F1. Not any power in this area, so that's why nothing's working. Let's select a recipe. We want to make these. And now we need to go get steel. It's going to be a little bit fun because, yeah, steel is over here. Actually, this is steel right here. Can I just talk you guys into getting out of my way? I probably need to get rid of 3. Put a splitter. And this can go into there, and it can come out of there, and go like that. Yay. And we can you filter that one, and then the extra, anything extra not being consumed, can go that way. But now they just got to build that conveyor. So obviously it didn't take very long. What's going on, cheese? Okay, and then we'll go from here into there, from here onto there. Cool. We're now making the super titanium. Yay, super titanium. Burger? I want a burger. Well, I had a sandwich for lunch, so kind of good on that. Let's grab a couple of these pieces of titanium just so I can, I'm probably going to grab a whole lot of those because, well, quite frankly, I need yellow crystals. I need a lot of yellow crystals. So we're just gonna grab all of that titanium. Screw it. I got a fair amount of hydrogen fuel cells built up. I mean, I could just go get more titanium. I just need to open up my inventory a little bit more. Quite a bit later than that. Yeah, it's not lunch here either. I mean, it's pretty close to lunch. It's only a little afternoon, but we already had lunch. So I need to make... I only need 40 of those things, so we're going to focus on making a second one of these, which I do need some titanium for. So we're just going to gank one of these stacks. Iron? I probably should have just made this while I was over there. I can make 37. 75. So it's probably high purity again. As you haven't been able to tell so far, high purity and me are not getting along all that well. Mainly because, like I said earlier, I turn a lot of into other things. That'll take about 4 minutes to produce. But high purity is another one of those things I can go get off the other planet. Now we do have yellows moving again, so I want a very specific upgrade. I want this. It takes 400 yellows. How many yellows do I have? Probably not 400. Been spending the last 4 hours trying to get Proxmox to work. I have no idea what Proxmox is. Oh, you like that? Yeah. It's a conveyor lift. It's not a steep belt. It's just a conveyor lift. I know. Well, not the belt is defying physics. The stuff on the belt is defying physics. Maybe it's just got that super anti-Teflon on it. Maybe the belt is made of Spider-Man's webs. Or, I mean, a factory I used to work in made a... I can't say the product name, because if I say the product name, then it instantly gives away the factory I was at, because it's a trademark name, and therefore it would give away where I live, and we're not having that. But they made a certain type of let's say sheeting that was a quarter to half an inch thick, depending on what it was used for. And we used suction lifts to move it from the skid to the machine, and then from the machine back to another skid when it was getting done being processed. And it was basically just a bunch of, they kind of sort of looked like plungers that it would smack down on it. You'd hear the vacuum kick on, and it would just grab a hold of the sheet, lift it up, move it, put it down, and then you'd hear the air kick off, and they would come unstuck, and it'd go and just rinse, repeat. And one of the things of being the press operator is sometimes I had to adjust the timing so that the machine never sat idle. Literally, as soon as one sheet left, the next sheet was supposed to be there waiting for the belt to lift to take it into the machine. I'm gonna say I'm probably good on having enough blue research cubes. I think I've got enough blue research cubes. Because this definitely reminds me of those old 80s Transformers cartoons with the Energon cubes. You gotta admit, those blue ones look like Energon cubes. All the planets are relatively small. Because you get a lot of planets. Like, this is my solar system view. Because I don't have access to the galaxy view. But, see all those other colorful stars out there? Yeah, every one of those has a solar system attached to it. And I can go to them. And I can set up colonies. I can set up factories. I can turn entire planets into factories. Yeah, DSP... We were talking about this a little bit yesterday. DSP is very Factorio-like. Except for the fact it's Factorio on a galactic scale. I wouldn't really say it's very Satisfactory-like. Except for the fact that it is somewhat 3D. I need to wait till some of my Factorio players come in to see if something like this is possible on that game. Because I know that game's 2D. Or less 3D at least. Alright. So I have my 2 planetary logistics. I need to make at least 1 drone for that, which is this one. And I'm just doing this to satisfy the goal thing over there on the left. We'll be tearing these right back down to change them over to... So I'll need more of them for that, and...
Replication
for those.
complete.
Okay, so... Like I said, I'm just doing this to... holy shit, that thing's big. Damn, that's what she said. Oh, the scary thing is that's not the big one. There's bigger ones.
A logistics station. You've taken the first step in establishing a planetary logistics network. Set the logistics station at the supplying location to supply, and the logistics drones will automatically deliver cargo to any other logistics stations in demand on the same planet. Please remember to deploy logistics drones into the logistics station.
I hate his freaking the way he talks. It is so fucking AI.
Work for the logistics station they belong to.
Logistics. I can't even say it the same way. Oh yeah, that's hilarious. In this game, that's not a turret. That's not a gauze turret. That's a gauze turret. And I wish to God I was joking. Alright, so now that thing should charge, which it is. Cool. Let's go set up another one so we can actually try to get at least a bit of stuff moving. Logisticks, yeah. It sounds like if Logitech decided to start making drumsticks. I don't really need these guns anymore because, like I said, there's no dark fog here. Okay, so set this up to supply. Cool. So hopefully a drone will come from the far one over to this one. Or I'll just make another drone. Yeah, we'll just make another drone. They're not all that expensive. So how you been, Cheese?
Replication complete.
Okay, so we'll put that one over here. Boop. Okay, we have a provider. We have a drone. Oh, because it requires a minimum load on the drones. So quite a few rounds have to be loaded into it first. So how about we upgrade the piss out of this one? What's going on, Johnny? I need to go over to Twitch real quick. Oh. Also, remember, today is Casper's birthday, so make sure to give her shit. And that message should be pinned over there on the Twitch. That way, anybody who comes in, happy 21st. You're about 21 years late on that. It's your 21st for the 21st time. 21st squared. Just go with it. Yeah, that has never been a strong point of mine. Happy 5th birthday. I mean, there's times. You know there's times. Give me the finger all the hell you want. You know there's times that you act like a child. Jasper. Yeah. Dartles. There you go. See? Deer. Deer. Hit a deer. Okay, so once that gets 500 rounds, it should send it over to the other one. It does need a 10% load. And then we'll tear them down and we'll make the next one. Because I probably want planetary logistics as well as interstellar. I want interstellar to bring stuff to the planet, and then I want planetary to distribute it around the planet. Okay, so that should have been 500. Oh, hold on. I see sliders. Let's go up to 1,000. Yeah, let's go to 1,000. Did Amaya message you anything regarding Twitch? No. Last thing she messaged me was apologizing for bailing out a stream. Okay, why is there 0 in transit? It says they can do 180 degrees, so... That's degrees of the planet, so... Planet would be 360 degrees. So that should not be 180 degrees. That should work. I don't know why it's not. So massive birthday party celebration stream now or what? That's up to Casper. I even offered to not stream today because it's her birthday. And she told me not to go ahead and stream.
Insufficient materials.
I'm just trying to figure out why I can't get a drone to launch from here. Because I'm pretty sure I set that one up over there as a depot. Yeah, it's a depot. Okay, so I want it to be a receiver. Okay. That's what I needed to do. So I got 50 in transit. Cool. Got that one checked off the list. So now I can tear those down. Yeah, if you would, Johnny, because I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Which is probably what my phone just went off about. It also reminds me I need to put my phone on vibrate. Okay, I guess I need to change a setting on Twitch. Give me a second, guys. Settings, security and privacy. That's probably not my... That's probably... that might not be my creator ones. Channel? I don't think that's in those settings. No, I don't want to visit this stupid asshole. Alright, settings. Okay. Yeah, I'll get it here in just a second, Fitz. I'm doing something real quick. Alright, that's now been turned off. Thank you, Johnny. Alright. So, now that I have those torn down, I can come over here, grab some of these guys. Okay, or not. I need to get these bullets out of my inventory. Boop. We'll take one of those. That helps to have bullets on me every once in a while. Okay, so we should be able to make 2 of those. Cool. Yeah. Alright, trifecta. There it is. Now, those settings are not streamer settings. They should be in base. They should just be in your base Twitch settings. Like I had to come out of my streamer dashboard.
Location complete.
Okay, so now. No, I don't want that there. Because the main thing I need from that is titanium to make the yellows. Those orange machines? Oh, these guys. Yeah, those are my assemblers. Out of my way, tree!
You've built an interstellar logistics station, which serves as the primary hub for interstellar transportation. With its assistance, manual cargo transportation among planets is no longer necessary. Set the station on the supplying planets as interstellar supply. The interstellar logistics vessels will automatically deliver cargo to stations in interstellar demand on other planets. If set to local supply or local demand, they will serve as planetary logistics stations.
Alright. So number one, first thing I want is titanium ingots. Number 2, I want high purity silicon. Those are the 2 things that are coming here. What the fuck you mean deflection too much? One, F1. There, and that's powered up. I did that on purpose, just for you, Cheese. Just for you. And because it wouldn't let me do it here. Okay. Why is that saying it's not got enough power? Is it because it's charging?
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, I guess I'm still making the shit for the previous one. Okay, wireless power tower.
Replication complete.
According to this, I got plenty of power. No, I don't. No, I have 30 some odd percent sufficiency. That thing by itself is sucking down 60 megawatts. Yeah, everything is underclocked at the moment. Why the hell do you not have fuel? Did I run out of coal? No. Grid load, 300%. Each wind turbine is producing, 300 kilowatts. But that's not my major power source, these are. I'm just not getting it that much graphite right now. Should grab out a solution then. Funny. No, it's because everything is getting less power, all the machines are running at less efficiency. Unlike in Satisfactory where, you run out of power and everything just goes down. No. Just no. In this, they just don't run as efficiently. Okay, so we're gonna set up a cache here. That way, this is less likely to happen again. Each of you are producing 2 megawatts. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 28, but it's 2.16. So let me whip out the actual calculator. So those are making 30 of the 60 I need. So that's a little bit less than what I need. You know, just a little bit. I thought about that, but I actually have a slightly better idea.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Yeah, slightly better idea. Just tiny, slightly bit. I mean, I was told yesterday that planetary logistics suck a lot of power, and I didn't think, I didn't really think, interplanetary is going to suck that much more power.
Replication complete.
I mean, you would think that would be the logistical way of looking at it, but
Insufficient materials.
you guys know me better than that shit. So coal is cool. Oil's better.
Replication complete.
And the nice thing about this game is everything burns. And by that, I literally just mean you can use anything as a fuel source. So, we're gonna come in here, and we're gonna make 10 of these. In a little over 20 seconds, we'll be good. No, we won't. I need more iron ingots, which are over here.
Replication complete.
So yeah, we're just gonna throw down a whole lot of these power gens, and we're gonna start eating oil at them.
Insufficient materials.
Okay.
Replication complete.
One of the drawbacks with getting a little closer to the pole is it's going to be a little bit harder for me to build in a straight line because the world itself is coming to kind of a tip. What I should do is I should just run this. Yeah, how about we do this? We'll run a conveyor out first. In a relatively straightish line. I do bear in mind, I did say relatively straight-ish. Am I burning straight oil? Yeah. It's my current plan. Well, I'm burning straight oil for the time being solely because, oh, I don't have any power. I know it would be better to convert it over to the other type of oil. Oh, I'm out of these.
Insufficient materials.
Like starting the factory already built. You mix in a little bit of coal, you can turn each oil into 1.5 fuel.
Replication complete.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't doubt you, I just don't know the recipe you're talking about. I'm just trying to get a little bit more power. Okay. We're good on power for the time being. We got 74 megawatts. That's nowhere near. Tier 3 oil recipe. Ah, you're talking about this one. Placing the ILS station will nuke power grid, by the way. Yeah, I figured that out. Why do you think I didn't have any power? Does look like I'm out of titanium again, so I need to grab some more. Solely because I still need some more yellows. Oh, okay. That's nice to see. Interplanetary is both planetary and interplanetary rolled together, so you don't actually need a planetary to handle stuff here on the planet. Unless you want more. Yeah, I figured out about the old international or interstellar logistics completely destroying my power grid. I'd say that would have been nice to know beforehand, but it would have been nice to know. I know you guys enjoy my pain and suffering. Grab some more hydrogen. Okay. Remote receiver. Remote receiver. That should make when I get to the other planet. It's actually where I'm going to go ahead and go.
Cruise mode.
Get some speed. What's going on, Ganesh? Wow, we finally have our first vote for Arc Knights out of like 3+ weeks. Why can I? All right. I'm sure there's an easier way to do that. It's all on stream, so I decided to take it. I've had it on stream for the last 3 weeks. Had to sign into a browser. Oh, you can't do it on your app? Oh, you saw it. You saw somebody playing it. Ah, shit. I did it again. I mean, looking up, I caught that one a lot faster. And I kind of sort of knew what I was doing to correct it.
Cruise ended.
Yeah, the only problem is I'm not logged into my Twitch on my phone because obviously I don't use Twitch on my phone. What's my grid here look like? We have 16 megawatts. We need a lot more power.
Insufficient materials.
Exploit the one colt. That's exactly what I'm doing. I've already got it being turned into graphite. I'll probably need to put some more smelters on it. RNGesus blame me with an ice giant. Let's spam some wind because I'm assuming I'm not going to get a whole lot of solar way out here. I would assume the planet farther from the sun. Okay, don't. I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm gonna see if I can't figure out where this is. Planet ubiquity. Okay, that's not wrong.
Replication complete.
It'll show planet modifiers. Alright, solar energy ratio is 57.
Mineral
Wind is
depleted.
awesome, so we definitely want wind. On some planets like 200. Yeah, for how paltry this planet is, I'll take that 170. Okay. Grab my belt. Hike up my belt.
Replication complete.
That puts me up to almost 40. Still nowhere near the 60 I need. So, like I was told, time to expand wind. Fortunately, wind is not really all that powerful. But it's cheap. I mean, that's kind of why it's not all that powerful, because it's cheap.
Insufficient materials.
Total power generation exceeds 100 megawatts, which, you know, that makes sense. We're at 47. I need 60. Yeah, I did see that. And that's probably what I'm going to do. Probably what I'll end up doing. But at least right now we can just go a little ham on the wind. Okay, so that takes me to 50.9. So might as well say 51. And I want my interstellar somewhere over here because actually right there looks really good. We'll drop this down to like 40. Okay, so I want this to be titanium ingots, and I want this to be high purity. I want them both to be remote providers, which is correct. And I want to put my 2 ships. I thought I built 2 ships. Yeah, right here. Okay, so I want this to be a splitter here, and you'll see what I'm doing here in just a second. Maybe. If this works the way I want it to work. We're going to put a big bad lift on there, and we'll put those 3 up there. We're actually going to get rid of this lift for the time being. I just want to try to empty these out. Because I want to tear down these 3 depots. God damn it. That one. And now I can just run a belt from here to there. Alright, cool. And I want to do the same thing here. And that one into there.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Tickets, please. Build an interstellar logistics route.
Insufficient materials.
Looks like it's a whole lot of iron ingots and some magnets. I don't know if I make magnets here, but I should. Why are you guys not even set to any recipe?
Replication complete.
Yeah, I'm assuming I'm out of magnets. Which is just basic raw iron. Oh, there's a freaking trifecta. Thank you, Drake. So that is 10 minutes that I'm not allowed to have my vape. That's fine. So, time on that starts at 1:22. The only reason I'm gathering the ore here is because I can turn the ore directly into magnets. What's going on, Heather? Why is that stockpiling on? That's not what I wanted to have in here. I mean, I could probably ship those back as well. But that's not what I was looking for. All right. That cleans all those up. I can put those away. Maybe. I probably had some on me. What I want is these. That's what I came here for. But I mean, I can run a belt from, I'll run a tier 1 belt from here. It doesn't really hurt to have those. They just take high purity silicon. That's why I don't have any high purity silicon.
Insufficient materials.
God damn it, go away.
Insufficient materials.
All right, now we can use we can empty this out. I'm guessing I'm out of titanium back home. Again. Shouldn't be, because I should be shipping it over. Obviously, those ships are going to take more than a minute to get over there. Okay. Now get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Now we can just run a straight belt 1.
Replication complete.
All right. It says there's none in transit, but I'm guessing they've already dropped them off and they're just waiting for the ships to get back here. I'm gonna want more than 2 ships. And knowing me, I'm gonna want all the ships. Yeah, probably. That sounds a little bit like me. And we're just gonna let that thing fill up too. We still got lots of fuel, so let's go home. Yep, see. There's my ships there. Where the hell is that? Oh. There we go.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Now the question is, can I catch up to my vessels? Yes. Yes, I can. I am faster than my vessels, which is fine. That's why I said I'm probably going to want multiple vessels. But at least now, titanium is coming to my home planet. Yay. I don't have to carry it my own damn self. I probably should have. I definitely should have brought some. Because as far as I'm aware, I am completely effing out of titanium on my home planet. So, my goal was to get Interplanetary set up. I have Interplanetary set up. And actually, that one's one of my vessels as well. It's not that far from home. Excuse me?
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
We'll go out to my planetary. No, that actually just got done dropping it off, I think. Sure the hell looks like it. No, not at all. No, titanium coming in. Don't have any organic crystals going in. Which doesn't surprise me because all my my other oil is going this way, which I don't really want. So we're gonna make some more splitters.
Insufficient materials.
Something that's always good to just have on me.
Replication complete.
Alright, there we go. So whatever I don't make into organic crystals, that can go down and get turned into graphene. I've got a butt ton of graphene. But it also means I've got 1,200 titanium there. I don't know why it's in there and not in here. Do I need to use sorters to get things out of these? I could see that being a possibility. We'll find out here in just a second. No. How do I get the shit out of here? Or do I have to use normal drones just to get it out of this damn thing?
Upgrade complete.
I can definitely see that being a thing. I don't want it to be a thing, but I could see it being a thing.
Insufficient materials.
I need glass.
Replication complete. Insufficient materials.
No, I need magnets. It's always fucking magnets. I got magnets right over here, so it's not a big deal.
Insufficient materials.
I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do with this or not, but I'm gonna give it a shot. But hey, my inventory is bigger, so yay! That sounds like maybe a win. About 50 seconds, I'll have that done.
Replication complete.
Okay, that's not how to do it. Vibe, you got your ears on, bud?
Replication complete.
Okay, that's not working at all. I have 1,400 in here, but it says local provider, local depot. Don't tell me I have to use a freaking a planetary to get it out of the interplanetary. Because this is the planetary drone. It says there's a whole bunch in it. But, how do I get it out of it? I also need to set up this as a remote receiver. Okay. Giant space elevators make it easier to transport materials between planets. They can connect factories on a different planet to form a massive industrial empire. Cool. Doesn't say how the hell to use them. Help! Help! Okay. Sorry, I'm reading, trying to figure out how the hell. All right. Does seem like I do need planetary.
Insufficient materials.
It really sucks because I need that titanium. Now I have no titanium on this planet. local provider. Remote receiver. How the hell am I supposed to get out of there? Oh, I might have to go back over to the other planet just to go get some titanium so I can build the planetary logistics so I can get the shit out of there and into wherever they need to go. That kind of sucks. Not to mention planetary logistics is going to hurt my power grid even more because that takes another 60 megawatts. But only when charging. So let's go back over to the planet, grab a handful of titanium. And of course, it is at the far side of the solar system at the moment. Could probably
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
my chat has completely and totally went silent. My only issue with doing auction not included next week is I kind of wanted to check out some new games. And auction not included is not a new game to me. I have nearly 2,000 hours in that game.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Yeah. I'll be there in about 2 minutes. Until then, you're just gonna have to deal with it.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright. Bunch of titanium. Now we can go back to my home planet. No, I don't want the damn sticky key. Give me a second. I gotta disable this shit. Windows likes to default to, if you hit the shift key 5 times, do you want to turn on sticky mode? No, I don't want to fucking turn on sticky mode. But I did do my trifecta fits. I got that done for you. That's not good.
Critical.
Lost connection to center brain. Mission failed. You can continue from your previous saved game, or use metadata to redeploy or reassemble Icarus. To redeploy,
Oops. For anybody who doesn't know what the hell just happened, I got a little too close to the hive. Oops. Thank you for the bits there, Fitz. I appreciate it.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Yeah, screw it. We'll just take it all.
Flight mode.
Funny thing is, I'm not really going anywhere near the fog.
Cruise mode.
Yeah, I guess I might be. I will need to go over to the gas planet and set up another ILS. Just kind of crappy. You can belt into the freaking ILS, but you can't belt out of the ILS. But I mean, I guess that helps ensure that the right things are going. I've got belts running out of my ILS, and I can't get the stuff out of it. I was trying to call for you, Vibe, but you weren't paying attention. Yeah, we'll be back to home in about 2 minutes, and I'll show you. Hopefully I don't piss off the hive this time. Did you apply a filter? It's a straight belt out. There's no sorter. I tried putting a sorter on it. It wouldn't let me. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just giving you a hard time. There's still a filter. I've got the stuff transporting back and forth. Like, I have titanium, I have high purity silicon on my home planet that has been brought here via ships. But it will not let me, I'm not seeing where I have to do to filter the outputs. And hopefully I'm all smack into my home planet.
Cruise ended.
Okay. I got a lot of oil on this planet.
Flight mode.
There we are. Okay, that's my missile, so there's my ILS. Okay, where is this? Let's see if I can figure out where this filter is. Orbital collector. Sends vessels to orbital collector to pick up cargo. Don't I want to get the hydrogen and the deuterium over here? Okay, click on the belt. Hit tab. Okay. Now, I got the titanium out, so that's working. Now, how do I get the... It's not letting me do the same thing over here. It says I've got 200 of the high purities. I want them in this stack of crates. Okay. Alright, and I'm gonna do the same thing with the crystals. I'll figure it out. Maybe. Probably not. Yep. There we go. So now I have high purity silicon coming here. Don't really need to make it here. I will definitely want some kind of storage for this titanium. It does not appear that I can just straight pull from the ILS. And by that, I mean I can't use the ILS as a depot.
Insufficient materials.
Which is fine. But now we have automated yellows. Yay. 100% automated yellows. Check it, planetary. Well, that was the big problem, is I couldn't make a planetary logistics because I didn't have any titanium left here.
Insufficient materials.
I hate when it does this shit. You also can't generate power on a gas giant. Can I just burn hydrogen? I mean, hydrogen's a burnable, isn't it? Find out here real fast. Yeah, I mean, it's 9 megajoules. Oh, because it's a gas giant. And is it so much that I can't build the generators because there's no actual ground to build on? Because it's a gas planet. What about batteries? Ah, I need this. Gas giant exploitation gives me the orbital collector. Now that I have automated yellows, we can do a lot more. That's on lava planets. I don't need that. I can do the solar sails. We probably queue up that one, and the ray receiver. Mini fusion generator, the newest generation of controlled fusion that enables the creation of compact fusion reactors by using an stellarator to confine static high temperature plasma in reactor cores with typical deuterium high strength material, which is a carbon nanotube, and that is made with something I have no titanium and graphene, looks like. Are you talking about... I think I've got them unlocked. I have no idea. I think I have them unlocked. The accumulators? Yeah, I think that's the right word. Accumulator. Yeah, I was looking at those. I haven't built any yet. These.
Insufficient materials.
Because I have excess power here. Like, I'm only using 70, 80%. You don't really build them like ever. They're far better in item form. Well, I'm confused, but okay. I think we're all kind of used to me being confused by now.
Replication complete.
Build one of them chargers I have in my research. Are you talking about the interstellar power transmission? Yeah, because it says accumulators. Use an energy exchanger to achieve interstellar power transmission by converting surplus power in the power grid into fully charged accumulators and discharging them on another planet from energy exchanger. So I take a planet, let me see if I got this right. I take a planet that has a butt ton of power. I use it to charge the accumulators in item form. I use an ILS to ship them somewhere else, and I use the energy exchanger to suck the power out before shipping them right back to be recharged, like a packager system with drones from Satisfactory. Speaking of drones and stuff, I want more ships. I mean, come on, you guys all knew that one was coming.
Research complete. Insufficient materials.
Yeah, it's like 3 more. By the way, don't be a silly banana and feed automated uncharged accumulator supply into an LS closed fixed loop is superior. What most people do is find a planet with hella good renewables and turn it into a power hub. Yeah, I have a feeling that's going to be outside the scope of what I'm going to be able to achieve during the streams of this. And I have done a pretty good job of not getting too sucked into any of these games. I'm not saying I don't want to play them off stream, not yet. I might play around with this a little bit. It kind of depends on how much Casper decides she hates this game. I know she likes to see the energon cubes flowing. Bright shiny things. And I know she probably wants me to get to the purple ones. So what the hell is a proliferator? I need to make... According to this, I need to do a proliferator, but I'm not even seeing that in my buildings. I see the spray coater. I have no idea what the hell. And proliferator fluid is made at the guessing at the chemical plant. So that would be under items. Yeah, proliferator Mark 1. And that takes coal. Mark 2 takes fucking diamonds. And stage 1 juice. So if I put like a proliferator on my yellow belt here, would that give me more yellows? It has to be pre-manufacturing. So, do you mean it on a raw resource? So for like yellows, I'd have to put it on like the titanium ore, or could it be on like my organic crystals here before they get turned into? Down assembler, look top left. I know I've seen proliferator effect. So by looking at where it says proliferator effect, it kind of looks like it can be right before any step. So like theoretically these diamonds. I'm definitely down to give it a shot.
Insufficient materials.
They're not just... Alright, so I need high purity silicon. But that's why I'm shipping it over here now.
Insufficient materials.
True Chads proliferate the proliferation juice manufacturing for maximum proliferation. I can see that.
Insufficient materials.
So you'd have a spray coater on the coal going into the proliferation juice.
Insufficient materials.
It does look like I'm making at least one. But yeah, we'll make two. It's only gonna take about 75 more seconds. And a good chunk of that is because I'm trying to make another interstellar ship. So I'm hoping I can just put in the one here and it'll launch and go pick stuff up. I'm hoping. If it does not work like that, then no, they're launching, so assuming they're gonna go pick stuff up.
Research complete.
I got about 20 seconds before this event wraps up, and I got another one of those ships, so it gives me 5 of them. And from what I see, I can have up to 10 per ILS, so I could theoretically have 20
Replication
just
complete.
bouncing back and forth between these two planets. Okay. So there's a spray coater. I need another. Basically, need a belt coming out of it. I think. Yeah, it sort of seems that way. Then I need the juice. The juice is made from coal, is made
Research.
in an assemblable. I'm still getting a little bit better at figuring out where things are made. I mean, it's not really all that damn difficult. We're gonna make proliferator juice.
Mineral depleted.
Shit, no. I don't want it here. Drawback is, this is not exactly a good place for this. We'll probably end up doing a stupid belt. Kind of going around this coal. Yeah, probably not, because that's not going to work. Unless... No. It's not that big of a problem. I just get rid of these three. In which case I don't actually need to do this big stupid ass thing. I'll get it figured out like normal. All right. These are backwards, but that's fine. It also means the ones on the... those ones are actually pointing in the right direction. But I can do a merge. You know, I really don't like the way the merge belts look. I don't know why the merge belt that Vibe sent me looks so much better than the merge belts when I make them.
Depleted.
But I mean, that's kind of
Research
good for this.
complete.
Okay, so I want a spray coater here. Let's make that a little bit better. I want a spray coater here. I want an assembler go away. An assembler there. Make this into proliferation juice. That feeds in there. Feed this out. Now that should be coating those. That's why they've got the little yellow icon underneath of them. And that gives me extra products. Does seem about right vibe? Roughly, yeah. While coal goes into the proliferation thing, it makes the juice. Juice comes out, goes into the spray coater, coats the coal before it even goes into the proliferator, which should theoretically give me more proliferator juice coming out. But I want this to run into a splitter. I love how sometimes that shit works and sometimes it doesn't. Probably would have worked, but I probably just didn't have it going into the center. Okay, now what? I'll check chat here in just a second. Okay. Delete that splitter, place a new one, but press cycle designs? Alright, there's designs? Oh, fuck! Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. It kind of kills what I wanted. This should be fine. So now I can come out the upper one. Maybe. How do I select the upper one? I think I figured it out. Lots of juice. I think I just like wiggled it around a little bit. I don't know. Now I can go into the splitter and filter that as my primary output. So now I'm curious. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? That's kind of cool. Was not aware there was multiple designs. Now we're going to take this over to somewhere that's turned too much. What are you talking about? Ah, shit, no. I need it to be up on the upper plane. Because the spray painter thingamabobber. Okay. Now, I wonder if both of these have to be painted, but whatever. Theoretically speaking, I got lots of that juice.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
And I got a nice little straight line right here.
Replication complete.
Yeah, we're looking for that little yellow arrow. Yeah, like right there. Now I should be making more of these, but it still says 11.3. So I'm kind of curious if that needs to be on both lines in.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Might be able to. I don't know if I can go through this. Sure the hell looks like I can.
Replication complete.
I got way too much random crap on me.
Research complete.
About par for the course for me. Fine. Yeah, I know. I said it's par for the course for me. It's nothing new, it's nothing exciting, it's nothing fantastic. Oh, the funny thing is, because I'm spraying all of the coal, not only am I getting the bonus on the juice, I'm also getting bonus on my graphite. theoretically also means I might be getting a bonus onto my reds here, because that graphite will start being the yellows before too long. I'll take all the ones that don't have the nice little yellow icon on it, and shove them back in, so they can all get spray painted. You just carry too much crap? Surely you jest. I don't think she likes when she gets called Shirley. Johnny at least gets the joke. Yeah, that's up to 12.7. It was a 11.3. So it's not fantastically more, but it is more. And more is more better. Like I said, Johnny at least gets the joke, so. That gives me an extra 12.5%. Damn right. Oh, that's what that... If you look kind of carefully, I don't know how well you guys can see it, but there's a small line that's slowly going around the inside there. You've got the yellow that's going all the way around relatively quickly, and you've got a blue one that's a lot slower. I think that's the proliferator.
Insufficient materials.
Obviously, I don't know because I'm dumb.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
To make a couple of those. Then I'm gonna go put one on my other coal line. Because I kind of figure if it only takes coal and it makes more coal, or makes the coal burn longer, sounds like a win to me. Alright, I got lots of room for it here.
Insufficient materials.
It's gonna take about 100 seconds, so not too bad. Because technically speaking, this is my coal. I mean, I'm using both, but...
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Shut up, wanna be Ada. I got a pretty nice backlog of reds. Yellows are where I'm hurting, but you know, I literally just set up automation on yellows, so this would be the time, you know, to leave this thing going overnight because, like Vibe said yesterday, it doesn't hurt to have a backlog of some of this stuff.
Fabrication complete.
Okay, and we're gonna take a picker or sorter, whatever the hell you want to call it. I throw some on there. I'm gonna grab an assembler now that I have some. We're gonna take a spray painter and put it. No. We're gonna take an assembler and we're gonna put it over here. We're gonna feed that into a weird, and then we're gonna feed that into this. We should be able to come out of the top one. Straight into that, like that. Okay, we're going to use that to make juicy fruits. And I'm going to check to see how you make the tier 2 juicy fruits. Oh, diamonds. Yeah, that's right, diamonds. And diamonds are made from energy. That's not bad. It's used from the graphite that's right down here anyways. Now that's all yellow coal. Goes in here. It just makes 12.5% more proliferator juice. Smack a depot on top of that. How do you make diamonds? I mean, I know how to make diamonds. They're made in the smelting facility. What is the point of this? Compared to Proliferator Mark 1, the Proliferator Mark 2 ingredient formula is upgraded when the cargo is sprayed with Proliferator Mark 2 is used as a raw material to produce the next level of product. The extra products or production speed up can be dramatically improved, giving you an extra 20% of products. I don't know, it sounds like a win to me, but we're not doing it here. We're going to do it over at the yellows, because yellows. Yellows are obviously something I'm hurting for, lacking of. Reds are good. I mean, they're not as good as blues, but I got graphite right here. So if I just smack down a smelter, right there where that tree is, go away tree. We'll pull some of those into that. We'll pull this over here. We'll make diamonds. And then Proliferator Juice Mark II is made in another assembler. It's not a problem. We'll just have to get the diamonds down here. But I got a little backlog on the juicy juice, so. I hate when I have to do this. Should be used to it by now, but doesn't change the fact I hate when I have to do it. Okay. And we'll put down a splitter so we can do a cache. I like that trick. Go from here onto here. So we can start feeding out diamonds, and then we just need to take diamonds from here. Around all this coal. And up to that one, to this one. Now we make Mark II juice. And Mark II juice
Research complete.
can go
Insufficient materials.
in a whopping 10 seconds. Not even, because all I need is one. From here, out to here.
Replication complete.
We got diamonds. So we should. The drawback is I think I gotta feed out all the basic stuff first. No. Green's going out. That's okie day by me. But we'll probably have to bleed out the reserves in this container. Which again, I mean, that's not a big deal. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's bleeding this out. That's fine. That's fine. So theoretically speaking, I just grab all this, and we can take it over to the other setup. So theoretically speaking, with that, I could just make a butt ton more power. Because if it gives me more excited graphite,
Research.
that's just more I can feed onto it. Sounds like it makes sense, right? Maybe a little bit. Yep, no, I did. Boop. There. Plenty of go-go juice for you. All the go-go juice for you. Alright, and we're done with the researches, so, and that only takes yellow, so, let's get gas giant exploitation. How's it going? It's going. I just learned the importance of using spray paint. Yes, we're down to 100 reserves on this, so we're slowly bleeding out of the yellows, and we'll be switching over to green. Which will give me a more boost. Yep, there goes the green. Filling up. See, that will give me a 20% boost instead of a 12.5% boost. Sounds like a win to me. Yeah, and now we got the double arrow there. Because now it's a 20% boost. which means I get that much more yellow stuff. Kind of means I probably should have that. I feel like I should probably have that onto my excited graphite here as well. Why are you doing that? We're gonna be like Bart Simpson and spray paint everything. Yeah, those aren't getting the boost. Oh, I mean, theoretically speaking, I could go put that on my crude and get more hydrogen. You want to see the purple cubes? I have to unlock the purple cubes, so I will be working on that. Don't worry, Casper. When do I ever do anything smart, though? Hey, he's got a point there. So now all the excited graphite that comes out of here will also get spray painted, which also allows more green to start flowing. It takes a hot minute to burn through all that yellow. No, I've been trying not to put them at 90 degrees. I think it's hilarious when I do, but it does kind of seem like I need it on both items. It's kind of a pain in the ass. It's like, how do I get it over here onto these? I think I figured it out. Enough room for the spray painter. Then to come back over here. We can get picked up there. Some of you guys like to hack the planet. I just like to spray paint the planet. There. He did a smart belt yesterday, but followed it up with a stupid a couple minutes. He did a smart yesterday, but followed it up with a stupid a couple minutes later. Yeah, that sounds about right. As long as you guys aren't surprised by this fact. Speaking of smarts and not smarts. This might be a smart. Why is it all fucking stupid like that. All right. To pull off a little bit of graphite there to make our diamonds. That's post spray painted. So we'll get the 12.5% bonus on the diamonds. And then theoretically speaking, we need to spray paint the diamonds as well. Now that's going to be straight green on the diamonds. That'll just mean I make more green. It's kind of just a big cyclic thing. Oh, that's bullshit. Both items have to be painted. Which means the yellow also has to be painted with the yellow. Okay, need more space. There. Drawback is I want it with green. I don't want it with the yellow. That's actually not that bad. It's not that bad. Might be that bad. Might very well be that bad. I don't know. We'll find out here in a second. Alright, now we got green coming over there. I probably want to upgrade that because that's not it's not moving all that fast. Now I got to bleed out the what little bit of yellow I put in there, and it looks like it's 1 for every single thing that goes through it. I'm at least getting the 12.5. And in 100 processes, I'll that just means I get more greens, which is a good thing, right? Shit, I needed 1,000 freaking yellows. Now they're moving. Well, that means, unfortunately, I need to coat the. I should be coating the diamonds. Yeah, I'm coating the diamonds. I just have a whole bunch that have not been coated. Yeah, that does not work. So I have to burn through all the diamonds I have. I don't see any in there that actually have the icon. Well, that's the titanium. We'll just take out a stack and do it that way. All right. Now it's getting the painted ones. But now it is getting the 12.5% boost. Yay. It's so tight like a tiger. Why do you not have any energetic? Oh, what the fuck? So I literally wasn't making plastic. Oh, and the great thing is, the energetic going into making diamonds is also coated. PL Aztec? Yeah. Plastic. Yep, but there's that sexy little symbol, meaning it makes more diamonds. And the diamonds get coated. It's just a vicious cycle. I should have learned about the spray painting a long time ago. More overrated sparkles? No, these sparkles are nice. Oh, I'm out of coffee. But well, we got a whole sea of green here, so that's good. Speaking of, this guy is over to just make it straight green, so should be making a whole lot of green. We are getting the 20% boost, so yay. That means for every time I make 5, I get a free one. So buy 5, get 1 free. Take that, BOGO. Now I just gotta wait for these to bleed out. Whatever yellow is in these spray painters. Yeah, which is a lot. And the titanium is already switched over. But it's not that great. You notice most of these are only 1s. So we are getting 2s into this, so just have to wait till we bleed through the 495 reserves in the organic crystals. But we are slowly actually backlogging on the green, so yay. That's a good thing. It's a good thing that we're backlogging on the green. And if I'm making 20% more, I'm making 12.5% more yellows. Which isn't fantabulous, but it could be a lot worse. It could be no more. And 12.5 is about 1/8. So for every 8 instead of for every 5. We still need 900 of them before I can unlock gas giant exploitation. Which will allow me to start tapping into that deuterite. Looks like a bunch of neon going on. Yeah, kind of. Yes, if you didn't already figure it out, I'm going to go spray paint the excited stuff. Anyone is shocked that I'm going to try to double something else.
Insufficient materials.
I need some more iron in my belly. Or steel, not iron. Not copper. I need iron.
Insufficient materials.
Nope, I need high purity. It's one of the 3. Yes, I heard her so many times.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, so that will be done in about 5 seconds.
Replication complete.
See, replication is complete. F1. Now we connect those back up. F1, and we get a power thingy-mabobber down here. 3, F4. We feed off this. That'll work. There we go. There we go. Get some paint going. Paint that energetic. I mean, at the moment, I'm not actually consuming all the energetic I am making. Okay, so I had made, I think, some accumulators. I have no idea where they are. Ooh, I can make solar sails now. Okay, so looking at it, it does say if all raw materials with this recipe are sprayed with a proliferator, you gain either extra products or production speed up. Okay, what all have I researched recently? Tech tree. We learned interplanetary power transmission. So that is surprisingly enough not. Okay, there's my accumulators. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
landing relay station detected.
Oh, Dokely, I'm back. So. Obviously, I need a whole lot of yellows, and yellows are taking their sweet freaking time to be made. Obviously, every tier up I go, they will take longer and longer and longer to make. That I'm aware of. It seems like a good chunk of my issue is that this thing just don't make them very fast. Because I've got a butt ton of diamonds backed up. There's a whole bin of them here. But it's these titanium crystals that are kind of throwing me for a slowdown. And it's not even titanium because I'm getting a fair amount of that over here. We're going to speed those up a little bit so we can try to actually get the high purity silicon and the silicon crystals out of this. Because right now it seems like I'm bringing over more of them than what my belts are currently capable of putting away. But definitely seems like I need more assemblers making these titanium crystals. They only make 12.7 per minute, which is not giving me squat over here. Though it does seem like I'm slightly backing up on titanium crystals. It seems like I'm getting more than what I'm consuming. But now I can make that a slight change. I'm assuming by having more of those stacked up, I'm going to make these faster. I think. I don't honestly know how that works. But right now I'm still only getting one notch on both of those items because still got 400 reserves in this one and about 400 in that. So yeah. And unfortunately, my next goal is either use a fractionator to get deuterium or use an orbital collector. And so let's see what goes into the fractionator, which you'd think I would have. I do. I just need probably I need glass and I need high purity. We're not going to call it high purity silicon every single time, because if I say high purity, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, deuterium can be fractionated from liquid hydrogen effectively by utilizing the high vapor pressure ratio of liquid hydrogen to liquid deuterium at a certain temperature. A conveyor belt is used to import hydrogen from one side. After fractionation, the hydrogen will be exported from the other side, and the fractionated deuterium will be exported from the front port. Okay, that's a lot of words. That looks like it's probably a manufacturer, and it looks like it takes hydrogen. At least that's kind of how it sounded to me. So we're going to come over here. I have some backlog of hydrogen, kind of. I don't know where the hell that hydrogen's going. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, that's probably, it's probably being used to make reds. Yeah. How much hydrogen is going to be coming out of this? I have no freaking clue. But I got a whole bunch of hydrogen fuel cells, so I'm not that worried about that. I probably should.
You've built a fractionator. It can randomly fractionate deuterium from liquid hydrogen. Use the conveyor belt to feed in hydrogen from one side. After fractionation, the residue will be exported from the other side, while the deuterium will be fed out from the front port. If you need to increase deuterium output, speed up the cargo infield and outfield, or build more fractionators.
Alright, I have this turned wrong. Does seem like there's... I believe that's the front. Yes. Okay, so... we're pop some of this hydrogen over to it. We're going to get hydrogen back out. But not out of that hole. Hydrogen comes out of that hole. So we'll just merge that hydrogen back onto the here. Oh, fun! ILS is so cool. Yeah, I got it kind of sort of set up, kind of sort of. Right now, I'm trying to get deuterium or whatever it's called. So it kind of seems like just the faster this goes in, the faster it comes out. So we're going to bump that up. And I've got some Mark II belts, so... Doesn't seem... Okay, it does seem like I can just drag. We'll just upgrade the holy crap out of all that. There. You spin me right around, baby. Right. Hey, we got some deuterium. What do I do with it? I have no fucking clue. Right now, we're just going to stick it in a box. But we all know I don't like to just stick things in boxes. We're going to put down a cache. There we go. Plan an orbit for a Dyson swarm. Eject 1,000 solar sails. So, I guess I need to make solar sails. If I just go off the goals. Now, solar sails are a little on the pricey side. I need the photon combiner, which I have some, or I can make some. It looks like it's glass, copper, and iron. Or that is this. That is grading crystal? What the hell is grading crystal? Collected from a grading crystal vein. Rare. I don't have that shit. Alright, and we'll just let the deuterium build up. We got up to 13 of them so far.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. What mineral? Oh. That's a mineral on my other planet. Suck. That is coal. Does kind of suck. Because, you know, that entire planet's powered by coal. We got a whole bunch of those damn things. So I need stone, iron, and preferably copper all close together. Got a crap ton of iron. A little lacking on copper.
Flight mode.
I got copper and that's not iron. It's coal. More coal. Stone over here. Just go out of map view or world view. Really not a whole lot of copper on this planet, is there? Yes, there's 950,000 left. I could potentially make that my other planet. If I remember correctly. I want to see if I can get my next ore depletion research. Not distribution range, Vaden utilization. This one. That's another 1,000 freaking yellows. That's my biggest problem right now, is just waiting for yellows to build up. Okay, let me look at a solar cell again. Graphene requires sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid requires oil, which isn't on my other planet at all. I do think it's about time to go kick the dark fog off that planet, though. So let's go do that. And see how my fuel's doing. I could probably use another stack. I'm going the wrong damn direction. Kind of one of the drawbacks to being able to rotate the planet is you have to try to remember where everything is in a 3D perspective. I'm gonna try to get some more of my titanium. Try. This is a big ask. That way I can just go ahead and keep making the hydrogen fuel cells. Because like I said before, I'm getting a good amount of hydrogen or titanium over here. So it's not really that big of a deal for me to automate some of this stuff with titanium. And hydrogen's not something I'm super sweating at the moment. Okay. We just that's a pretty slow process. There's a guy just pulled up across the street taking pictures of the house across the street, the one that the guy we were talking to the night the power went out. The kid? Are you talking about the kid's house? The kid we were talking to? This is going to be a slow process because I'm not really getting a lot of extra hydrogen out of this. Oh, yeah, the kid. By kid, I mean, he's been there since he was a kid. So worst case, to make the solar sails, I'm going to require graphene, which I've got plenty of here. So I can make these thingamaboobers over at the other planet and ship them here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
A gravitational pull there from the gas giant. It'll take about 1.5 minutes to fly over there.
Mineral depleted.
We're running out of coal over here, so one of the two over here, I think. So we'll have to utilize a little bit more. And now that I kind of sort of know how the spray painter works, maybe we can spray paint the coal.
Cruise ended.
Ah! It's really, really, really close to the dark fog.
Flight mode.
Warning, warning. Dark fog is approaching. Press
I'm
Z
very
enter
well
the
aware of
combat
that, thank you.
interface. It assists Icarus in engagement.
I need to hang a right. Yep, there's my area. Okay, so we got copper. We have stone inside of this. We can check on... No. Is there any stone veins? Eh? Doesn't actually look like... I got some stone veins down here, but that's pretty damn far away from where I am. Stone, there's only 100,000, so there's not a whole hell of a lot. But I do want to kick these guys' asses, so we need to make missiles. How do you make missiles? It's coal. Ooh, speaking of coal, that's running pretty fucking low. And there's not any more coal on this planet, so I'm gonna have to figure out a different power source than coal. Natural gas? I don't think that's an option. Okay. Missiles. Now, obviously, I could just go get a whole crap ton from back home.
Mineral depleted.
Now, that's a coal vein back on my other planet. Okay. I will probably use at least one more of those. Well, we need more smelters. We're actually out.
Insufficient materials.
Now, one thing I could do. Oh, there's two different
Replication complete.
bases here? Yeah, we definitely gotta kick their asses. They think they're gonna... We're going to set missiles here, because I'm making them over on the other planet. So we'll just local receiver, or no, not local receiver, local remote receiver. We'll go to the other planet. We'll set,
Flight mode.
and we'll set to send.
Cruise mode.
Yeah, we'll send missiles over here instead of making them here because we don't have ship coal. I definitely feel like I need to spray paint the freaking coal that's coming off that planet when I get back. Because there ain't much left. There's like 27,000. Might be more like 2,700. Get up to speed so we can make this trip take a little bit less time. Obviously, I'm a little bit faster than my interplanetary logistics drones. A little bit, as I just went flying right past one. You know, just whew. I'd be very curious to know what this AU distance is. Like, it's just not a unit of measurement that I'm familiar with. My brain wants to say atomic units, but it doesn't sound right.
Cruise light mode.
What now for units? The AU. Because I've got a bunch of coal here on this planet, so I'm not exactly sweating coal here. Alright, that would definitely make a foundationing a planet easier. They're astronomical units. Astronomical. Okay, so that's not my missiles. I want to go get my missiles and get them shipping over to the other planet. It means potentially a long ass belt. But belts aren't really something I worry about all too much. Okay, as soon as I figure out where I am. Yeah, that's definitely some numbers. Don't know what those numbers are supposed to mean, but those are definitely numbers. Okay. Somehow I need to get this over to my interplanetary. Which isn't really that bad. It's not nice or anything, but it's not that bad. There. And we'll set this to missiles. Remote provider. Now that huge backlog of missiles that I believe I have, yeah, I've got at least one entire storage. Yeah, I got a few. So I also need to make a couple. Nope, I still got a couple signal towers. We'll go ahead and make a couple missile towers while I'm here.
Insufficient materials.
We'll make 10, or we'll make 1 because that's all I can make. Because I'm out of probably not magnets. Not copper. Iron. It's always fucking iron ingots. That's a comma. That's a comma. 92,957,130 miles. That's a lot. I can see why they use a different.
Complete.
That'll give me 8. And I kicked the last Dark Fog's ass with 7, so. But that was only one base. This time I'm going to have 2 bases. I'm pretty sure if I pick on one base, the other base is going to come start shit too. That just kind of sort of seems like how it's probably going to play out. So that'll give me, I think, 11 or 12. Short of literally just sending freaking coal over there, which I don't really want to do. I mean, I could. I got coal veins right there. I could run a belt over here. That's almost 1 million coal. I don't know how many missiles I'm going to need for this. Just like I don't know when my next ship actually arrives to take any more back to the other planet. That one kind of mostly look like they're going to it. That one might be heading this way. No, that's not even my shit. Does seem like the Hive doesn't really care that I'm shipping stuff. Planet Gobi. Have you ever played Auction Not Included? Yes, I have about 2,000 hours in it. I got a fair amount of this stuff, whatever the hell it's used for. I'm just gonna let this fill up a bit.
Insufficient materials.
Auction not included is my go-to turn off my brain game.
Insufficient materials.
Like anytime any of my normal playthroughs are getting too stressful or too much thinking or anything like that, yeah, auction not included.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, that'll give me 10 of those. Just kind of want to let that belt fill up. But there's a 1% chance to get the deuterium. Deutronium, whatever you call it. I don't know. Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. I think. Maybe. Let me, try that.
Replication complete.
So I'm not going to get a whole lot of this stuff. But like I said, it's a 1% chance. But at least now it's actually running at full speed. It's just got some gaps it has to fill out. It seems to be able to run basically as fast as I can put it in there. I don't know what the hell this is. Yeah, I think I've got nearly 200 hours on my current auction not included playthrough.
Insufficient materials.
And now I'm actually backlogging, so I need to, what's the goal for this game? Make super cubes? I'm not 100% sure. It's a lot like Satisfactory, where there's a beat the game goal, and then there's a do whatever the hell you want goal. So if you're super familiar with like Satisfactory or even auction not included, or anything like that, there's a way to beat the game, and then there's everything else you could do instead or afterwards.
Mission complete.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, like I said, I got 85 of that stuff, and obviously, as soon as I get the 180 of this, I'll be able to. Because 866 missiles have been sent to this. How many have been? I don't know how many are on the other planet. Ah, that's not what I want to do.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I think grand total to actually beat the game for the main quest, you have to make the universe matrices, which is the hardest matrix to make, and then you send 4,000 of them into something. Or you just research this one, which is 3.6 million hashes. You can also make an artificial star. Ooh. That's kind of cool. I want to make an artificial star. So we'll go over to our other planet. It's actually not that far away. I'm kind of tempted to go to that dark fog communicator. But I want to save before I do that. I mean, for 20 bucks, I think this game is definitely worth it. Especially since they easily could have made the dark fog portion as a DLC. The game originally did not have the dark fog in it. So basically, it was more like Satisfactory, where you didn't have an enemy. You didn't have the basic equivalent of the Borg breathing down your neck at all times. And if you're not on a planet, if you're not producing power on a planet, if you're not making electromagnetic waves, the dark fog doesn't give a crap about you.
Cruise ended.
Okay, there's them. There's the other them. Where's me? So, to my right. Straight ahead. Yeah, kind of.
Flight mode.
Especially if you like games like Factorio. Still need to do my purchase of this game? Yeah, I would say it's worth it. And you gotta be in a cool ass kaiju fighting mech. Just bear in mind, it does have some legit survival-esque mechanics to it. Like, you do have to keep your mech powered. One, two, or three? What do you mean, 1, 2, or 3? Pick one number. I don't know, 3. Oh. I was gonna get hit with all 3 of them, no matter what number I chose, didn't I? It's fine. I will go to sleep now because it's already night in my country and I have a job tomorrow. Yep. Thanks for hanging out, bud. I appreciate it. Like I said, for 20 bucks, I would say the game's worth it. My normal equivalence is I put like a numeric. I like to have games based upon. I value games based on how many hours I can put into it. Yeah. Cost versus playability. That's a good way of putting it. So I could easily see myself putting a few hundred hours into this game. Okay. So I have turrets. I read 11 of them. So we're just going to go ahead and smack down a bunch of these. Okay, we still got 3 more. Now I've got a chance to sit. I'm glad to hear that.
Insufficient materials.
I need iron ingots, which are right there.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient material. That part's annoying. What are we looking like on the poll? We've only gotten 5 votes so far, and right now we're 60 to 3 votes for O&I and 2 for Arcfield. We got 12 viewers over here on the Twitch. So no, there's 2 votes for Arcfield.
Replication complete.
You're not the only one.
Materials.
Did I just make a bunch of these? Or did I make a bunch of those? Yeah, there's 2 votes for it right now. Funny thing is that nobody's voting for Star Rupture. But at least one of the people who normally votes for Star Rupture, I know wants to see Oxygen Not Included.
Replication complete.
I know of at least 2 people currently in chat that will vote for Oxygen Not Included. And they know who they are. Okay, so now that I know how the ILS works, so send out missiles. Speaking of which, how many missiles are here? A couple thousand. Might be enough to kill some dark fog. I would like at least one more thing. I'll probably make 10 because I'll make 9. Give me 12 of them. I love Oxygen Not Included. However, as much as I enjoy the game, there does come a point in time where it gets repetitious. Though there are quite a few things I have never done in Oxygen Not Included that I would be interested in doing. Unfortunately, some of the things I would like to do that I've never done
Complete.
take thousands of hours, or at least hundreds. How is it? It's a very fun, or it's a very mentally stimulating Unity game. Like this, I didn't realize this was made in Unity. Okay, so I got a whole crap ton of missiles loaded up, cocked, locked, ready to rock. Let's go rock. We got 2 Dark Fog bases over here to kick the shit out of. Let's one thing I could do is I could actually set these to can I copy those settings? Yes, cool. As far as what it is a planet I'd say it's a planet colonizing simulator.
Research complete.
Yay, I can now exploit gas giants. Time to tap that one. That's another 1,000 yellows. But I really want that one. We're going to go to that one, and we're going to kick its ass. Hopefully. But, you know what? We're going to do, Doing Dumb Things 3. And yes, it's misspelled. I know. Because if you're going to do dumb things, it's not D-U-M-B, it's D-U-M. You're going to be that level of dumb. You can't spell dumb correctly. That's a lot of them. But that's why I have missiles. There, it was a lot of them. It was. Key and operative word. Was, as in past tense.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
After constructing the planetary base, the relay station continues to stay above the planetary base. To connect between the planetary base and the hive, it will dispatch vessels to transfer the base's matter production to the hive and ship back energy to the base. Relays are the last insurance of the hive. If a planetary base is destroyed, its relay will try to rebuild. Okay. I was reading that. Alright. If a planetary base is destroyed, its relay will try to rebuild if there is remaining matter and energy. If the central core of the hive is destroyed, relays will send heavy barge to reconstruct the core. Given the importance of the relay station attacking the amounts due to declaring full-scale war on the Dark Fog. Oh yeah. That actually pissed off the hive. So killing those things pisses off the hive. Oh well. Let's piss off the hive. I do have multiple of these for a very good reason. Alright, there's one base gone. Let's go kill the other one. Missiles away! Oh, they're just going straight for the one up in the air. This is my planet. You can't have my planet. I will do what I want on my planet, including kicking you the F off my planet. I just kinda hope I brought enough missiles. I mean, I did send over 2,000 of them.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Yeah, more Sky Rumblies today. So, like normal, if the stream just drops, I probably lost power. Okay, 7. Yeah, 9. Build that a little closer. As long as there's a building standing, they will keep sending things at me. More missiles, please. Ah, shit. Nah, never mind, they're gone. I win. They have been evicted from this planet. And the hive is a 45% threat. I don't know if that's going to keep climbing or Like, I don't know if it's going to start climbing like the normal bases do, or if I just have to keep destroying them to get the hive to actually want to pick a fight with me. I would rather the hive not pick a fight with me because, you know, I'm kind of a pussy. I got stone and iron here, but I don't think there's like... there's copper, but is there copper close by? Not rocking, really. Looks like they were kind of sitting on all the copper. But they're gone now. This is my planet. Wahoo! I have defeated the evil, treacherous, disgusting Dark Ball. I have won! I have defeated the evil bad guys. Oh, we got power for a while here. For a while. And they could do... That's copper, glass, and iron. Because, of course, there's always copper, iron, and glass. But that sounds like something we'll do back on my planet, my home planet. And they're both my planets.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Got it. End that cruise.
Cruise mode.
Gravitational pull just kicked my ass, I guess. But the research that I'm doing will actually allow my ore veins to last longer. I don't know about you. It sounds like a good thing to me. Not having to hear resource depleted. Sounds like an effing win. Oh yeah, and I have to do. I'm gonna have to do auction not included at least one stream because Amaya needs to see the new critters. And if I do auction not included, it will be on the latest. It will be including the latest DLC. Get max speed going. Doing dumb things has paid off twice. No, wait, that's not even the planet I'm going for. Oh, actually, that research that completed while I was doing dumb things was the ability to tap that gas giant. So we can get deuteronium. Yes, every single time I'm gonna say it I'm gonna say some other dumb way. But really, are any of you guys shocked? Nope.
ended.
Cruise ended. It's coming at 1,000 meters a second. I don't know what that translates to in miles per hour, but
Flight mode.
pretty sure that's what we call fast. You do dumb things? Never. Exactly. That's what you guys have come to expect from me. And what I have to deliver on. Okay, so we have kicked the dark fog off the 2 planets I am on. I need to figure out how to make the collector for the gas giant. Okay, and that, going to research, go to technologies. That is the final step up here. Guessing it would be under collecting, even though it's actually not. Transportation? It's under transportation. That's kind of salty.
Insufficient materials.
That requires an interstellar logistics station. A whole bunch of supermagnetic rings, which I don't make. A bunch of reinforced thrusters, which I don't make. And 20 full acclimators, which I don't make. Acclimators are supposed to be buildings, even though I was told not to actually put them down as buildings. So I need a whole lot of iron ore, or iron ingots. Be under power, acclimators. Okay, I've made 2. I need to make 10. I can make 2. Why can I only make 2? What is my limiter here? It is those things. That's the scientific technical term. Those things. Which I got a bin of right here. Allows me to make 4 more of them, and then I run out of these. And I run out of these because of reasons. Actually, copper now. All right, well, copper's right here. There's not shit for copper in that bin. So copper's right over here. That allows me to make some more. Unfortunately, it's like a 4-minute wait. I do mean minute. Now, that will actually allow me to make 10 of them. So we'll have over 10. We'll have 18, so I need a few more. And it's iron ingots, which are... It's okay, because that's literally right here. I'm getting the 20% boost on the yellows now, so yay. Wahoo. So the yellows are being produced at full speed. Unfortunately, this full speed for yellows is 9 per minute. I need 744 of them. You can do the math. I don't want to. Sounds painful. Okay, so I'm actually going to make over 20 of these. I don't know how to charge them. Stick them up the booty? No. Psychorata, you can put them down as a building and wait for they suck up that extra surplus power. Is there any way to charge them without putting them down, Psycho? The energy way is to use an energy exchanger. So if I just stick them in an energy exchanger, they'll charge? Yeah, that's what I was told was you want to make a whole lot of them, but you're never really going to build them as buildings. So we need an energy exchanger. Which you would think would be under the power tab, but no, it's not. It's over here.
Insufficient materials.
We need some more steel. Well, let's go get some steel. I'm just proud of myself that, I was able to kick the Dark Fog's ass a couple times. I'd love to be able to kill the Hive, but I don't think that's happening. I don't think I'm ready for that.
Insufficient materials.
High purity silver. That's actually not that big of a deal anymore.
Insufficient materials.
And I'm only running at 60% of my grid, so I should be able to charge some of these accumulators. Because I would like to get the gas giant collector. That's kind of the goal for today. I don't think that's going to take me another 2.5 hours, but we'll fucking see. How's the poll over there on the YouTubes? 6 votes. Where's it? Says I've currently got 1 person watching on YouTube. But I also know this is an older game, and there's not a lot of people who super care about watching this game on YouTube, which is okay. I'm doing this month-long break mainly to just kind of decompress and maybe learn some new games. Yeah, and everybody likes to torment me over on Twitch. Because I got 25 acclimators, and I'm still making a couple more. I'm going to have 28 total. Cool. And I got another 220 seconds before I get my thingamabobber that allows me to charge them. We're going to put down a bin, and
Mineral depleted.
and a bin. I don't know how big this damn energy thingamabobber is, so I'm just going to put those kind of far apart. I'm kind of looking at it. I would rather have way more space than I need than not enough space. We'll also need to be making a planetary logistics system,
Insufficient materials.
which is going to take some titanium, which I have. It's going to take some particle containers, which I have. I got particle containers acquired. Titanium acquired. What else do I need?
Insufficient materials.
Whatever the hell these need. High purity silicon.
Flight mode.
Because of course it requires high purity silicon. But hey, guess what? We have a little bit of that.
Insufficient materials.
It's probably also going to take copper. But guess what? Again, we have some of that.
Insufficient materials.
And now I need something else. Probably iron.
Insufficient materials.
And lets me make one. And now we're up to over 5 minutes of waiting for stuff. This processor's freaking hurt. Oh, hey, guess what? There's copper right there. There's high purity silicon right there. What else do we need to make those things?
Insufficient materials.
Then just iron. And there's no iron over here. But, big fat juicy but. Well, I'm waiting for that to be made. You know, I just realized I'm gonna have to run it through a smelter first. That's fine. At least one smelter. This up to there. We'll hook hook this out here onto there, this from there onto there, hook this up to make copper ingots, hook this up to make those. And we go from you over to you. But now, one of the single biggest things that annoys the crap out of me when I'm making these higher end things has been somewhat automated.
Insufficient materials.
Need to automate those damn things. I got a little less than 2 minutes before all's good in the hood. And then I got to take the planetary logistics center, turn it into an interplanetary logistics center, and then turn that into the gas collector. Yay! Do. Yeah. About 35 seconds remaining now. All right, that big boy takes a little bit to make.
Insufficient materials.
There we go.
Replication complete.
All right, transportation. We have one of these, so we need to put this down so we can get those things charging. I should have done this a hot minute ago. It is not nearly as big as I was worried about.
You've built a powerful energy exchanger. It can quickly charge accumulators with surplus electricity from the power grid, or rapidly release electric power stored in accumulators to the power grid. It continuously supplies power to the power grid if the logistics are stable.
I hate the way he says logistics. I know I've said that a few times now, but I don't know. That one's actually a little worse than the turrets, because at least okay, so we want to charge. What's going on, Dracus? Ooh, that thing's a bit spicy. All right. So now when those charge, I'm assuming he'll just kick out. He's tired today. Yeah, I can see that. Got the 50 farms built, 5 for each seed. Damn. So does it charge 5 at a time? No, it probably charges 1 at a time. That's fine. That's fine. So for this,
Insufficient materials.
we do need an interstellar. It just says I have, or it says I can make one. I need a butt ton of iron ingots, which again, not that big of a deal because there's a bunch right there.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Okay, so now I need magnets, which again, not a big deal. They're right here.
Insufficient materials.
I need excited stuff, which is a little bit more of a deal because I don't really know if I have any of that stored. I got to stretch. I got to stretch. Stretch has been stretched. I have it stored right here.
Insufficient materials.
Now it's copper. What's up, nerds? I'm working on my gas collector. Or whatever the hell this thing's called. Orbital collector. Alpha hive? Is that the first hive? I guess if I squint really hard, there is a alpha symbol right next to it. I squint really, really hard. I got it up to 45% threat because I went and wiped the dark fog off my other planet. So they're not too happy with me. But I don't care. Almost 10 minutes in the replicator. You can rage bait them if you want. Just have missiles on standby. Yeah, I kind of do. I sent a bunch over to the frozen planet to kick their asses. I just realized something. To make the solar sails, we were talking about this earlier. Oh shit, there you go. To make the solar sails, like I said, we were talking about earlier. I need graphene, which I have. That graphene is good. I also need these photon combiners, and that is glass, copper, and iron. Which I was looking for somewhere that had stone, copper, and iron all close together, and I didn't think about it. There's glass right there. There's iron. And there's copper. Iron, copper. I have it all right here. Hell, there's iron. No, that's graphene. There's iron ingots right there. Hell, Hell, there's my graphene right there. There's my copper right there. So I just need to bring glass from right over here. I don't even need to bring it anywhere. I just need to get it out of that bin and probably into an assembler. I'm assuming it's an assembler. To turn glass into these thingamabobbers, which it does seem like that's exactly what it is. We'll go from you into you, and F1, give you some power. That's okay. I didn't really think it was.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pick a fight with the Hive today. Still got 5 minutes left. I'm just making all the rings. I don't even think that's enough rings to make the gas collector. What do I do with deuteronium? Yes, that's why I said deuteronium. I'm not going to say it correctly. I don't care. Deuteronium fuel rods. And yes, I'm enjoying saying it incorrectly. If anybody did not figure that one out. Some of this shit is just so freaking weird. Miniature particle collider. I don't care how it's said. Deuteronium. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Sometimes you just have to have fun with this shit. Okay, so here's the hydrogen fuel rods. There needs to be a friggin' find function in here. Like aluminum, exactly. Quantum printing? Oh, that's the tier 3 assembly. Photon spotlight mining, whatever the fuck that. Which one's first, green or purple? And purple... No. I'm making no purples. Okay. Unfortunately, I think whenever I'm in that, the game is paused, so... Green gives access to warping and light speed travel. I barely hit the planet under normal travel. I don't want to think about friggin' light speed. About 2 minutes left on my builds. Unfortunately, the very end of this is the splitters that I currently need. I'm noticing I'm completely out of copper in my inventory. Now, is it smartass is going to smartass or dumbass is going to dumbass? Yes, you see where I'm getting with that? Well, I'm not only needing 380 of the yellows for the next vein utilization. Hey, it's better than the 1,000 I originally required. Yeah, I think there will probably be another playthrough of this, whether I do it on stream or not, it's irrelevant. But I would definitely be interested in playing this and getting better at it.
Insufficient materials.
But me getting better at it will never actually get me to say the deuteronium any better.
Complete.
Ever. It's not going to happen. If you think it's going to happen, just give up now. So I want to make the photon combiners. It's really aren't that bad. They're just... They're basically these, which I don't... We'll just make more. Unfortunately, a lot of things go into making those. So first up, these, which is iron and copper. So pull this off and bring it above, bring it below.
Replication complete.
And we're making these. That is not the right material. I can just do that. I'll grab a Mark II and we'll grab from here and just shove you over there. Alright, now we're making those. Again, we're trying to make these, which is basically done. That was difficult. of these, go you to you, and switch this to making these. Alright, so now we just need to get this stuff from over here. And those go in there, and I can get rid of that. And now I need that other stuff that I said I didn't need. Remember that stuff I said I didn't need? Yeah, well, now I need it. I didn't say I would never need it. I just said I didn't need it at that moment. Okay, and now we're going to make solar sails, which those are made in the assembler, same as these. I'll change this from that over to this. And I will bring these over one. Oh, I'm too close to the main base, so it wants to try to pull from over there. Instead of just pulling from my actual inventory. Okay. And now graphene is flowing that way. Which means I should be making this shit. Which I am. Cool. I think there's an achievement for launching like 10,000 or like 1,000 of these. Do I think I'm getting anywhere near that? No. But we can at least stockpile some. Right? And that's not even including what I need to do to actually make.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, so I've got enough super magnetic rings. Now I need these reinforced thrusters.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Which means I'm low on magnets again. Again, not a problem. I just come over here. Over here. Come here.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Yeah, I heard you the first 8,000 times.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
See, now I'm just hitting it just to make sure you guys are enjoying it as much as I am.
Insufficient materials.
Alright, well, let's go see how we're doing on that power stuff. That is, here. Alright, they're all charged.
Insufficient materials.
Need 11.5 minutes. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. You gotta make sure you got your head bopping all over the place when you say it too. We're down to 225 or 250-ish yellows needed. So, and we're slowly getting through there. We have 100 solar sails, which, if you're not familiar with what a solar sail is, think of a mirror in space. Think of putting a solar panel in space and pointing it directly at the sun. Yeah, now you got the idea. Get that out of my inventory. Still got nearly 10 minutes just of replicator crafting. While I'm looking at that, to make processors, I would also need more iron and copper to make more of these thingamabobbers that I keep making. These right here. If I wanted to make some of those and send it way over there, I could actually automate the production of processors, which is one of the things I need for purpose. Yeah, they are processors and some other thing I have no clue what is. Probably whatever this unlocks. Yep, that right there. Which is carbon nanotubes, the weird green crystals, and plastic. Carbon nanotubes are made from titanium and graphene, or some other. Hey, just a tip, you might want to invest in knowing how to make a mall. It's like a place where you have assemblers making every item you need. That way you skip ever having to use a replicator. Yeah, I know. I'm not discrediting that. I know it's something I would need to learn how to do. And I've been trying to like kind of come up with a way in my head to like how to lay it out, because I don't really want to just look at videos or, you know, websites or Reddit or any of that stuff to see how other people have done it. And today is literally the last day I'm going to play this on stream for a little while. But welcome in return. But yeah, definitely something I need to learn how to do, because it's a bus, a mall, a factory of factories, whatever you want to call it. Every game seems to have its own term for it. Is definitely something I need to learn, get better at doing. That way, I've just got a straight belt of iron ingots, and that feeds off into everything needed that needs iron ingots. I've got a belt of copper ingots that feeds off to everything there, and then those productions either go into bins or caches and go into whatever needs them. And then it comes down to math. Okay, am I making enough to feed all these things? Am I not making enough to feed all these things? You just have the base materials come into 5 different lines and pull each one off the lines. Yeah. Yeah, this is my first time playing this, if you can't tell by just looking at how bad everything looks. And I've never played Factorio. I've never played the 2D factory builders. I come from playing Satisfactory. So this is a big departure from what I'm used to. And it's been interesting to try to learn how to do this. And I'm going to put a poll up in my YouTube. Or in my Discord, not my YouTube. Maybe on my YouTube, I don't know. I think I can do a poll. Yeah, I can do a poll like that. About what games people would like to see me try episodic content on. Because I want to do more episodic. This has been a big change from Satisfactory. But I kind of feel like if I get good at this, if I get the grips of this, Factorio shouldn't be a huge issue. Yeah, I can see the similar concepts, but the implementation is so drastically different. And I think when I get into this to kind of do a learning playthrough where I actually go and try to, you know, beat the game and kill the hives and, you know, win the game .tm, I'll do infinite resources just because that will give me a little bit more flexibility. I didn't realize infinite resources was a thing when I started this. Yeah, because right now I've got 3 freaking places here making microchips. I've got another one here making microchips. I'm talking about building another one to make microchips, and that's just stupid. It'd be better to just have a straight line. But you can never compare the two in terms of what is better. Yeah. And a lot of games are like that. There's these games that are incredibly complex. Great games. And you can't say this one is better overall. I mean, there are certain games you can definitely say are better than others overall. But when you get a game that's really well thought out, really well laid out, really well designed, has enough support from the community, from the developers, all that stuff, that it's done. And done well. And not... Well, it's early access, so expect bugs and bullshit and blah, 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 blah. No, finish the goddamn game. It's hard to quantify which one's legitimately better. You start nitpicking over, okay, I'd say Satisfactory is a prettier game. It's a more immersive experience than this. This, I would say, is definitely more complicated, more involved. Yeah, I've got some logistics drones, and I haven't really used a lot of them. I've got them all. I've got a couple of them set up just to bring me things. But yeah, I could see that. That would probably. I didn't even think. I honestly didn't even think about that because I've got a hat on this. I don't have a hat on that, but I think I've still got some hats. Yeah. I got some drones in my pocket. That's not a bad idea. Distribute to other distributors. Distribute to other distributors, both blue. That'll give me my iron and my copper to make my microchips, or whatever they're called. I don't know. The little green chippy things. And I can come down here and put down some depots. Put on some hats. I got one left. The main thing I'm waiting for is I'm waiting for that to finish up. Right now, I just got done with a huge Satisfactory playthrough, and I'm taking a little break from it before I jump back in for a very hard playthrough. So I wanted to check out some other factory building games that I haven't played. This was high on my list. What do you need? I'm not making those. Just grab some of those. Emotional support cheesecake. So in a sense, you can use what people call a bot mall, where you set up however many assemblers you need, making the items you need, i.e. processors need 2 items, you place the assemblers, 1 making... Gotta love that freaking character limit shit. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about just literally using the freaking drones to just bring items across... Not really even across the world. Well, short of the fact the basic drones have such a shit fucking travel distance when you don't have a lot of research into it. And honestly, I've been having a lot of fun just, kind of figuring this out. 'Cause I'm doing a lot of just, figure it out. One thing I would really love is some way to go from this straight into basically this
Insufficient materials.
without hearing insufficient materials every single freaking time. Because goddamn, I want to strangle that. I thought Ada was bad. I'm debating about which one's worse. I don't want to mute it. I just want some way that I can literally go from that to just, okay, I don't have any. Let me build them without having to hear that every single time. I don't know, Fitz. Remember when I was building right on the edge of the freaking map for the 14 terawatt playthrough, and Ada kept friggin' chiming in, and you're gonna die if you keep leaving the world. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. And it's the same 3 messages rehashed over and over and over. Nice thing about Satisfactory is you can turn down the volume of any individual thing you want. I normally don't. That way you guys get the complete experience. You can turn off individual voice lines. Where? Explain. Teach me. Oh yeah, I'm having a blast. The only complaint I have for streaming is there's so much hurry up and wait. Like right now, I am completely stalled because I'm waiting for those hats. Which, yes, if I had them all automated, I wouldn't be, but I don't. Settings audio. Broadcast voice. Okay. You said individual lines. I'm guessing this. Insufficient material.
Insufficient materials.
Broadcast off. Fuck you. Sorry for a little bit of profanity. Yeah, I heard that, Casper. I try not to curse all too much while I'm streaming. I'm gonna curse. You guys know it. I know it. I'm not gonna lie and say this is ever gonna be a child-friendly stream. Any of my streams. Okay. So I've got those. I need to set these up.
Replication complete.
I want copper. I want it orange. I want this one to be iron ingots. Distribute. I want it to be orange. And I do see the plus. Thank you very much for that, Psycho. And thank you for all the tips return. I appreciate. It's one thing I love about factory building games. I've yet to find a factory building game that the community is toxic. Yeah, I'm going to assume this goes in an assembler. Obviously, I can find out. There's other ways than just doing this, but we're just going to do this. First and foremost, I need to make. We're gonna kind of cheat on this because I'm not completely stupid. I mean, I'm stupid. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not completely stupid. Which one? It's 2 iron, 1 copper. Okay. So we're gonna run a belt. I know I don't need to, but I'm going to. And we'll just straight. And then we'll bounce out of this, bounce into this. The whole sorter thing has definitely taken me a bit of time to get used to. Alright, so that's done. Now I need another assembler. And we can just put you right here. We can go from you to you. Done. Go you to you. 1 F1. Change the recipe to processors. And do a cache because I'm definitely falling in love with these caches. Kind of feel like I need a blueprint for that. Alright, cool. We have legit processors. Automated. I don't have anything else there. Alright. So I don't want that. I want this. I need these. That's only 25 seconds, so that's not that bad. That tells me what I'm limited by. Iron ingots. Okay. We're just gonna go over to the main store. Make 1. Awesome. Finally, I can make 1. And it's gonna take about 45 seconds. Now the question comes down to how the hell do I use it? Do I have to go to the gas planet and put it on there? Do I launch it into space? is used to collect resources from the gas giant. It needs to consume the collected fuel materials to power the collector to work in orbit. Alright, so I do have to go to the gas giant.
Replication complete.
Alright, I kind of thought so. Let me go get some more fuel. So one thing I would like to see is like auto refuel drones. It's just kind of annoying to have to do this on all the time. I also want to bump. Yeah, there we go. All right.
Flight mode.
So we have the orbital collector, so let's go to the gumball.
Cruise mode.
I don't think I can miss this goddamn planet. I don't think I can miss this planet.
Cruise ended.
Excuse me. Transportation.
You've constructed an orbital collector.
Yay!
It can automatically collect resources from this giant. Set your other interstellar logistics stations as an interstellar demand for these resources, and the logistics vessels will automatically collect the cargo.
Oh, cool.
Resources produced will first be converted into energy to sustain the operation of the collector.
There's no dark fog on this planet. Well, I guess you can't really build anything on this planet, so short of that thing.
Cruise mode.
Yeah, where the hell's my planet? Hey, where's my moon? There's my moon. That was easy.
Cruise ended.
Well, I was thinking I could get that set up before the end of stream. I got another hour and a half, so I don't know if we're getting purples going today. So I would need to set this. I don't like the fact that you only have 5 of these damn things. But I can set this to bring hydrogen over. Remote receiver. And then I got somewhere that I'm always needing hydrogen. Where's my hydrogen line? Here. There we go. Now that we figured out how to actually do this, set that up to hydrogen. Cool. Boo, what are we booing about? Oh, not being able to get purples going? Yeah, well, I'll try. I got one of the steps needed for purples done. Because I needed to automate these things right here. They're automated. It's a slow automation, but they're at least automated. I need to finish the research on the 45 yellows that I'm currently turning through, so that's Cosmo. No, what are you? Jammer Tower. No. So I need to build this thing. That's 100 seconds. So that's not that bad. And it looks like we're short on magnets. That would allow me to launch my solar sail, or my sails, whatever the hell they call it. Solar sails, maybe. I don't know. Okay, we can make one. What we do with the solar sails, I have no freaking clue, but we'll figure it out. It's kind of the entire point of most of this is figuring these things out. I do love the fact that there are so many people always willing to help me not feel like a complete and total idiot. And I do have another spot here, so let's go ahead and set this up. Now we're just waiting for that to build. And it's 160 seconds. That's not bad. Now we only need 28 more yellows, 27 more yellows. So we're getting there. They're not coming out very fast. So I don't know what's... They're definitely not coming out as fast as they were. Titanium crystals are back. I'm not making enough of them. But we kind of knew that was going to happen. And it's the organic... Okay, so all the organic crystals I had backlogged, I bled out. So I'm not making enough organic crystals, and that is probably a limitation on the oil. Yeah. That's because it's all going into plastic. Which I don't think I have enough. No, I need 6,400. I've got 6,060 or so. Mainly because I'm tapping out plastic to make those crystals. Got 45 seconds left on that thingamabobber. And I believe that's just phase one. That's just to get the solar sails into space. 2, 4, 6. Definitely making a fair amount of that. Actually, I'm kind of curious about something.
Replication complete.
We're definitely getting hydrogen here, so that's awesome. I have to figure out how to do the deuteronium stuff. Alright.
An EM rail ejector. You've taken the first step in building a Dyson Sphere. Now use it to eject solar sails into space to form Dyson Swarm. You must supply solar sails to each EM rail ejector and configure target orbit for solar sails. You can also copy orbit data from an ejector and paste to another. If you want a more diverse Dyson swarm orbit, click the Dyson Sphere button at the bottom left corner of the screen to open the Dyson Sphere panel. There, you can customize orbits for your Dyson swarm.
Okay. Land in orbit. So now we just need to come out from this and load these bastards in. No available orb. How? I'm lost. No, why does it say no available orbit? Pitch limit is popping up. Ah. The fuck are you shooting those things at? Why in the hell are they going way the F out there? Are they going to the other planet? Oh, they're going to the sun. I think. I mean, it would make sense that they're. No, that's definitely not going. Maybe. So they're setting up. I'm setting up orbit around the sun. It makes sense. I don't know why I thought it was going to be around my planet. Oh, they're going around the sun. I guess there are a whole lot of them. Huh. Just let it do. And then I need light up a star that is dedicated to you in the Milky Way. Cool. I don't know what that means, but okay. And then I need this to pull that power down. I think. I don't know, I'm just making stuff. I'll be honest, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just making stuff. That is the ray receiver. It receives high energy rays transmitted from the Dyson swarm or sphere, which I'm doing a swarm. The received energy can be transmitted directly to the power grid or stored as critical photons. I don't know what the hell critical photons are, but yeah. That's going to take about 5 minutes. 4 or 5 minutes. And right now I'm getting no yellows at all. Ooh, I just realized the dark fog hive threat has actually moved up 0.1%. Probably a little pissed off about me launching all those into space. Why am I not getting enough? Oh, shit. That was a bad idea. That was a bad freaking idea. Alright. I know I did. I know I did wrong, and I know why things are not working the way they're supposed to work now. Right, that's titanium. That's not even the one I wanted. I wanted to pull this one. Hold on. I was taught this. I was taught this. There. Now it should have more oil coming out. Basically, I had too much hydrogen coming in, so the hydrogen producers here stopped, which those are also my yummy special oil that I make plastic out of producers. It's also how I make my organic crystals. So no organic crystals means no yellow cubes. No yellow cubes means a big ol' FU to me. So I need particle control, which is another 200 yellows. And I need to figure out how to make carbon nanotubes. Carbon nanotubes are not on. Oh, there they are. They cannot be made in my pocket. They take titanium and graphene.
Complete.
built a ray receiver. It can receive high-energy rays from the Dyson Sphere and directly transmit them into the power grid. However, due to limited receiving efficiency, the ray receiver will request greater input power than the actual output. You can improve the receiving efficiency by continuously running it or upgrading technologies.
Okay, so why am I not getting any strength? I just launched a crap ton of solar sails. Is that pitch bullshit because of where I put that thing? I'm gonna assume yes. And now if I look out into space, I have okay. So we just go take it down really far away from everything else I have built.
Flight mode.
I don't know what I'm doing. You guys already figured that one out. Alright, so now I want to be... Good. I'm gonna go. Good luck on the rest of the stream. Yep, get some rest, Fitz. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Yeah, you know I'll be here next week. And right now it looks like we're playing Oxygen Not Included. Unless that's changed. Nope, still 50% for Oxygen Not Included and 12% for others specifying chat, and I don't remember anybody specifying something in chat. Did I miss somebody specifying something in chat? Yeah, so the conveyor's built. Make sure to get that stretch in there too. There we go. Here comes the solar sails. Now it's saying pitch limit. I don't completely get the pitch limit. The array receiver can receive high energy rays that are transmitted back from the Dyson Sphere or Dyson Swarm. It has two modes, power generator and photon generation. In the power generator mode, the array receiver directly outputs the energy it has received from to the power grid. The photon generator mode is unlocked only after upgrading Dirac inversion mechanism technology. When it is photon generator mode, the array receiver will convert the received energy directly into critical photons as its receiving power increases by 8 times. Critical photons can be blah, 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 blah. After the gravitational lens is applied, the receiving power will double. I have no idea. Oh, let that just fire a bunch of solar sails into the sky. Unfortunately, that is actually increasing the dark fog desire to kill me. They don't like the fact I'm trying to do a Dyson Swarm. But kind of sort of sounds like a them issue. Sounds like a them issue, not a me issue. I'm sure they're going to find some way to make it a me issue. Okay, I want to check something. But at least, hey, we don't have to listen to that insufficient materials bullshit anymore.
Replication complete.
It's gotta count for something. I'd like to spray paint this shit. I just gotta figure out some way. I gotta figure out some way to get it over here and back out. Actually, that's not that bad. All I have to do is that. And now I need the space for the spray painter.
Replication complete.
Because if I can literally put a... yeah, that's my problem right there. But that's still not a big of an issue. Maybe. There, got it. Have you gotten the yellow matrices? Yes. Got them yesterday. You are fast, but then you need to play for 8 hours straight. 7 hours straight. Okay. So now, all these things will be giving me 20% more stuff out once I open this up. So I'll get 20% more. Yeah, there we go. There's my 20%. I'll get 20% more hydrogen and 20% more this. Yeah, you have to reach liftoff to And then you get to build this thing.
Flight mode.
Oh, I think I know what's wrong with the pitch angle. Let's go back to orbit 5. That's the one I want. I think I have to wait for the orbit of the planet to actually rotate. Because right now it would need to fire through the planet to actually get it into that orbit. I think orbit 1's a nice tight orbit. Yeah, let's do orbit 1. Let's just fill orbit 1. Yeah, like, see, right now I can't see the sun, so it sure the hell ain't firing anything into orbit around the sun. I think that's what it means by pitch limit. Target pitch angle. Yeah, yep, there, that's what it is. I almost want to build 2 of these so I can get the swarm set up a little bit better, faster. The thing, how do you know how to use it? How to use what? We need to do more researches. And now we can actually unlock the purples, which doesn't even take any yellows, so that should be fast. Ooh. Oh, baby. Oh, fuck you. That gun in the orbit. I've just been doing researches. So I need titanium and graphene. And unfortunately, the titanium I have is in a bin. I need an assembler, probably. I'm assuming. I'm not a big fan of assuming, but I'm assuming. And we're going to make some of this on here. So from here, items, carbon nanotube is made in the chemical facility. So I need a chemical facility. Which is not actually called a chemical facility, it's called a chemical plant, but whatever. Yeah, this is partly what I mean. The game for the orbit part does not explain it at all, and has a lot to build. A lot of it has to do with building the Dyson Sphere. Yeah, it's been a lot of trial and error for me, and I've been having some people trying to tell me, hey, you need to do this, you need to do that, blah, 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 blah. Alright, carbon nanotube. So I also need titanium, which is right here, and we'll... And titanium's not a sweat. I just need to go get. I just need to drag a belt this way. Because technically speaking, this right here is titanium. And by technically speaking, I mean this is exactly titanium. And there we go. I'm not doing this intelligently or anything. I'm just literally throwing things at the wall and seeing what works. Okay. So why did I need carbon nanotubes? Because unless I forgot what I was doing, which is very, very likely knowing me. This require. Oh, no. I still need another thing. I need. Where is it? Not you. This. Which takes carbon nanotube, plastic, and cool. We'll be running the carbon nanotubes that are coming out of this back the other way. Okay. These things require plastic. I need to pull that out, and they will be made in the assembler. I'll also be using plastic. Kind of sucks because I don't have a whole lot of it. Yep. Welcome to Spaghetti Town. My name is Guy Fieri, and welcome to Spaghetti Town, the sister city of Flavor Town. How's it going? Like Draka just said, holy spaghetti to walk into. Yeah, that kind of sums it up.
Research.
And right now, like I've said multiple times, I'm kind of just fumbling my way through a lot of this, which is, you go away. It's about par for the course for me. All right, we're not going to do that then. Wants to be stupid, it can be stupid. So what's the goal by the end of the stream? Making purples. That's the new goal. I know why this wasn't working. Ah, got it to work. Good effing luck. Why? Been there a busy day, but I wanted to pop in at least to the end. I appreciate it.
Complete.
Why are you saying good luck? See, now I feel like I'm screwing something up. Okay. Now, purples are made in a Cosmo in the Matrix lab. Boo. Then it wants to stretch long and hard. Purples. Yeah, I'm not worried about mass producing them. I'm just happy I'm making purples. Now, here's the fun thing. I need them over. See that stack? That it's not even that stack. It's those stacks. Sometimes you're lazy and you just decide to do that instead. And honestly, you know,
Replication
I'm like
complete.
20 hours in to my very first playthrough on this. I honestly don't think getting 2 purples in 20 hours without knowing a damn thing about this game or games all that much like it, because this is not like Satisfactory, Super Factory. Uber belt? No, I can't do that. Though I will say, vibe. I love the spray painter. Love it. Spray painter is awesome. Really wish I would have realized about how awesome the spray painter was earlier. Yeah, that's not fucking happening. Oh. It's like, why didn't I research that earlier? Because it takes purples. Logistics bot. Logistics bot. Yeah, it's logistics carrier. Oh, wait. Those things have a lifespan? I was not aware of that. Now I am. Oh, there. I have nothing to hydrate with, so. You'll have to take a minute. Okay. Mecha core takes yellows and not a whole lot of them. Requires planetary defense system. Let's get that unlocked. Casper's grabbing me a drink. Thank you, dear. Now, can I get a planetary shield up in the next 45 minutes? All right. Hydrated has been completed, as my stretch and my posture check. SR plasma turret, normal plasma turret, and plasma capsules. Oh, Vibe, I did get the gas collector on the gas giant, so that's done. I'm feeling pretty good about that one. And I have solar sails going. So pretty happy about that. Nah, she brought me a soda. I don't drink. It's actually really weird to see, yellows backed up in here.
Replication complete.
What's going on, Foxy? I've definitely noticed that putting up solar sails is No, for him it's morning. He's in Australia. So it's like 6 a.m. Okay, we're at pitch limit, but that's fine. Just like I said, we gotta wait for the planet to rotate.
Research complete.
All right, yeah, 8:30 a.m. I know you're like 12 hours ahead of me. I just can never remember exactly how far ahead of me you really are. Okay, planetary shield. I would like to have a planetary shield, please. Can I please have one of those? I need a whole lot of iron. Probably a whole lot of magnets too, but they're not over here. Yeah, it's one of those things about just different time zones and whatnot. I guess I'm making a planetary shield. In about a little over 3 minutes. That's probably gonna F my grid load, 150%. No, you're going away. That didn't help matters. That didn't help much. Why am I suddenly only making 40 megawatts? Am I out of coal? Yes, I'm out of. I'm drastically limited on coal. Why? Okay, where's the next coal node? 20 coal veins, right over there. Because you stole it all. I wouldn't put it past you, Casper. I'm used to it, Dragon. that copper node's running low too.
Upgrade complete. Replication complete.
There you go. Copper away! I kind of knew this node was running low. And more copper away. Or not copper, coal. Coal. This is coal. Helps when you actually know what mineral it is. There's a little tiny difference between copper and coal. As Casper likes to say, little tiny small. Yes, I took that down for a reason. The reason did not work. Oh well, whatever.
Flight mode.
Power still looks kind of crappy. One's black and one's orange. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I would argue that copper isn't orange, it's copper colored. And all of that coal has been spray painted. We have graffitied the coal because that actually helps. I don't make the rules, I just play the games. And much like any manifold, I have to let it fill up. From time to time, I'm seeing 100%. Nice looking ring. I like that star so much, I put a ring around it. I put a ring on it. Okay. That's not what I want to do. I just want to do this. All right. That should get me a fair, and not only is okay, so now I can start thinking about blowing my power grid again.
You've enabled your first planetary shield generator. It consumes power from the power grid to generate a protective field against space attacks. Each generator has a limited coverage area. To expand the range of the field, you can build several more of these generators.
I would rather not. Yeah, remember when I was at 100? Yeah, it's not at 100 no more. Amazing how that shit happens. Still trying to just initialize this thing. Ooh. Am I getting a bubble? I would like a bubble, please. I would like a bubble. No bubble. No, that would be it. This is not a bubble space. This is a space bubble. Slight difference. This is a space bubble. get rid of that. I have to get rid of that. I don't know what. I guess I'm full. Yeah. Okay. The coal must flow. I gotta bail early tonight. I'm gonna try to be on Tuesday. Yep. If you haven't already, please remember to pop over to YouTube and vote for next week's game. Right now we're at 50% for Auction Not Included, 30% for Arknight's Enfield, 10% for Star Rupture, and 10% for other specified in chat, which was not specified in chat. Right now I'm just trying to eject the 1,000 solar sails. Those reds look kind of purple. I know those are reds. Alright, we need Mecha Core. It really shouldn't take that long. Same. I love playing O&I. It's a go-to feel-good game. I got 127 purples. Not really gonna do any research with that. O&I is Auction Not Included, not the other game known as Ani. That's why I always call it O&I. I won't call it Oni, because Oni is a completely different game. It was actually called Oni. Okay. So I have my planetary shield up. I don't know how much good it's going to do, but we have a planetary shield. It's making a bubble. Kind of a bubble. Part of a bubble. We're currently filling 4.35% of the planet. Yes, that's it. Should. I don't know. YouTube is YouTube, so take that as you will. It is still charging because it needs a power buffer. So I don't know if we're going to get more than 4.35% of the sky. I could do some stupid stuff. I mean, stupid stuff. I only got about 20 minutes left, so I don't know how much stupid stuff I want to do. We got a whole bunch of this stuff. Like, we're full on deuteronium. Pretty fucking full on hydrogen, too. Why are we so full on hydrogen? A fair bit bigger than that. You can see it on the planet view, the checkbox on the left side. Field coverage is 4.35 out of 9%. All right, so that is a very, very good point that I completely spaced on.
Upgrade complete.
You don't store hydrogen in don't put your hydrogen in a box. You put it in a barrel. Right click to dump in, left click to take out. Can't park your car on Boston Yard. It's gonna take a lot longer than I want it to. But that's why when your inventory is just freaking cram-packed full of crap like mine is. Yes, I know I could go empty it. But would it really be the Idjit show if I didn't have a bunch of crap in my inventory? Ah, logic. I don't know why I literally forget about the liquid storage tank. I forget about a lot of shit. The biggest problem is liquid storage tanks don't really have, that I've found, don't allow you to set priority. Nearly done. Maybe. There. Unless Psycho, there is some way to set which side gets priority. I need this to stay empty. This, I don't really care about. Why don't we just put that into a different storage tank? Ah! That's not what I was trying to do. That was what we in the business call a fucking mistake. You know, I got an idea. I don't know what I did there, but cool. Now, theoretically speaking, the hydrogen that's coming from the gas giant, I could literally just burn. It is a fuel. Anybody who's really ever played Oxygen Not Included knows that one. Now, why are you not going in there? There. Oh, what the hell? Here. Somehow that filter got taken off. Now the $64 million question is, if I want to burn deuteronium, what's it burned in? Like right now, I'm not even bringing the deuteronium over. Somebody's got to be getting tired of me saying it like that. Oh wait, I know how to get this to work the way I want it to work. Take advantage of the way merges work in this game. Or merge belts. And we got a little bit of hydrogen stacking up here. From what I've experienced, the belt that runs straight takes priority over a belt that he's in. Yeah, that's how you burn hydrogen. So let's put down 2 of these. And we get a little bit more power. All right, by a little bit, each one of these only produces 2 megawatts. But that is a research I probably need to look into. I just don't remember what it is. There's vertical stacking I could do that doesn't even take purples. Distribution range, no. Vein utilization, that takes 1,000 purples. We're not there yet. There's one that improves like your fuel consumption. It's not cosmic exploration. Fuel reserves on planetary systems within 6 light years. It's not a mecha core. What is the research to make it so you get more? Like you get a better burn on your fuels? A technology? Might be a technology. I don't think it's down here. Plasma or crystal? There's not to upgrade that. I thought there was one that gave you a better conversion. Like right now I'm at a conversion rate of 80%. I thought there was one that allowed me to up that. Nope, that's per building. Oh. Alright, well, there's one I was looking at that doesn't even take. Oh shit. Boy, let's get vertical construction. be able to make things taller. You proliferate the... Well, that's actually not a bad idea. So I literally just spray paint this stuff, which I love spray paint stuff. I think we all figured that one out by now. I love my spray painter. It's like a hover pack in freaking Satisfactory.
Replication complete.
I should have some spray paint. You out of my way. Right here. Now just to get it over there. There we go. Now just need to put the thingamabobber on it. Get the spray paint from one belt to the other. Cool. Go gadget spray paint. Oh, now I see why my hydrogen's backing up. So I'm completely full in red blocks. Yeah, that would might explain it. Alright, now we're not full in red blocks. Eventually I want to figure out some way to, like, sync things. But, we got purples made. We have an interplanetary shield. We have the gas collector thingy over on the other planet, on the gas collector. That's basically the only thing we can actually do with a gas planet. We have interstellar logistics set up and cock-blocked, ready to rock. They're moving, they're grooving, they're moving stuff all over the place. I don't have to go pick stuff up anymore. I just tell the ships to bring it to me. We made a lot of progress today. I'm getting a little bit better feel for the game. But sadly, I have been streaming for the last 7 hours. It is time for the end of the Idiot Show. Let's go ahead and end our poll on YouTube. Right now we are at 55% for oxygen not included. So we will be back next Tuesday with some ONI. Awesome. You guys are going to love this shit. For anybody who's never played it, you guys are going to love it. If you have not already, please remember to jump over to YouTube, smack that like button. If you're new here and you're on YouTube, smack the subscribe button. If you're over on Twitch, smack the follow button. I would be oh so appreciative, and I would think you are the most awesome person ever. Until next week, I've been Ninja, obviously. Bye, everybody.